All right, we're back. I'm really happy. We're 9-1 to begin the year. Things are looking up for us. This episode, I'll also be looking at Double A, so we can see the newest starting pitcher on the block, Alton Harris. I'll probably play the full game because we also, well, actually no, because Dwayne Roth. I was gonna say I play the full game because Roth is there, but he's not. I'll probably play full games offline from now on, but for now. We got the start this one off, taking on the Houston Astros. They're struggling to begin the year. They're 5-5. They are hanging around as the second best team in their division. Their division looks really weak this year. This might be the Mariners' year to go all the way. I think it should be Mariners, Guardians, and Orioles all as division winners. That'd be interesting. I do want to see. Are the Yankees? What are the Yankees roster looking like right now? Oh, that is a drop off and a half. Garrett Cole's decline is starting a lot faster than I had originally thought it would be. Ooh, yeah, and he's got 2 years left on his contract. So by the time 2029 hits, he's probably not going to be half of the player he used to be. And what's weird is that he's not been injured. The Yankees have just sucked. So, but at least Aaron Judge is still raking, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, I guess the Yankees might be off to Yankees might be cooked. Pour one out for this Yankees team. Only was 3 wins away from a World Series championship. Actually, don't pour one out. We smoking that Yankees pack. Fuck the Yankees. But not playing the Yankees. We are playing the Astros. It'll be Jesus Luzardo, who is off to a really strong start in his 2 starts against Christian Javier, who is 0-2 and an ERA of nearly 7. Should be interesting. I actually like this. I like this uniform and this logo for the Astros. Yeah, that looks really nice. It reminds me of their uniforms from the 90s and 2000s. I'm glad to see we still have access to our City Connect uniform. I actually like those ones more than the powdered blue purple ones. I think those are really nice. Daikin Park. We aren't Daikin Park. We ain't calling it Daikin Park, yo. We don't call it Daikin Park. We call it Minute Maid on this motherfucker. We'll do that. We'll do the open retractable roof.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Houston Astros. Well, Singy, we get to see one of the hottest hitters in the league today. Quite the streak he's riding.
Seriously, Boog, he's been on fire at the plate. A major boost for this team, and I enjoy seeing greatness on display, and this guy just gets it done.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. So almost ready to get underway. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Christian Javier. What do you have on him, Singy?
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are able to score for a guy like that. And that's who he was for his team last year, and I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
Off to a banging start.
Here's Michael Tolia. Come on, Christian. The 1-1. That one hammered left field. It's off the top of the wall.
That's acceptable.
Alvarez whips it in quick.
This is one of like the 3 outcomes I want. Either a double by Tolia, a home run by Tolia, or a single. You know, just getting him and Yoshida on base.
Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. Next up,
I'm so sick and tired of swinging at things high in the zone that I'm kind of accepting if it goes up. Oh yeah, that's a double. That's a double.
now the second run is in. It's 2-0.
He went up there and got it. 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location.
They have Jeremy Pena and Yordan Alvarez. I believe they also have Dylan Cruz. So yeah, they are certainly rebuilding here, and the Stros are definitely rebuilding. Which I would be probably pissed if I was a Stros fan. I'm like, man, you fuckers cheated for 1 World Series, redeem yourselves with another, and then failed to get back there again. And it's 2027. It's now the 10-year anniversary of the. This season makes it 10 years after they cheated for their first ever World Series. It's still unbelievable that they had to cheat to win a World Series and that World Series went 7 games. It's amazing.
Now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Nicky Lopez up to the plate. And a bunt towards third.
Yeah,
That's just foul.
that was worth a shot.
Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Jones rounds third, headed to the plate. Safe. He's taken by 3.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get yourself a hit.
Next for Colorado, Aaron Boone. Pitch.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He's out there. He just needs to let the ball drop a little more and just bring him be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And now the right fielder, Zach Dean. On the ground, could be 2. The flip, Walker's out. To Walker, he's out of there. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Rockies 3, the Astros coming to bat. Back here in Houston, and on the hill here today, Jesus Luzardo.
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. It doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will win.
Go to the bottom of the first. The batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Swing and a ground ball. Rockies fires over to first. Ball one down. We check out the Astros line. And we check out the guy in the 7th spot, Yainer Diaz.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy is always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Hold on a second. I have to
wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
1 out, base is empty. Cut off and miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. As a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 outs. And now
Ball.
2-2. Stays alive.
Oh, shit. Never mind, we good.
Nothing doing there for Houston. They trail in this one 3-0. New inning getting started. Down the third baseman, Owen Miller. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
The next pitch misses. The count now 2-2. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely,
Nope.
and I think if push came to shove where they
Count
had
is
to
full.
make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Pass misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, we didn't get the call
The way that
on
thing
the pitch
sinks
before. Felt like
fucking
he
threw me
should have
off.
had him looking, I think, but that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Here's Brian Rocchio. Just
No,
missed.
that missed. That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now.
Nope,
just
not
seems
that
to be
one.
working.
Zapania second for long. Oh, no. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Rockies 3 and the Astros nothing. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Astros cleanup hitter.
He sucked for Raiders. I remember him. He was another guy on my Tigers in 2021. Fuck.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue
Lawrence Buck, I believe.
the middle of the field.
He's an A, right? He's an athletic. Yeah, he's an athletic. I believe they traded him to the Astros. I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Lifted in the air, right. Deep, under. Hauls it in for the out.
Just gotta flex the cannon arm of Zach. You know how to do.
The first baseman, Christian Walker.
And now it's Christian Walker. Luzardo winds and deals.
Ball.
Just missed. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, dude. Pretty consistent with his zones.
1 and 6.
He's up.
On to first.
Bang, bang.
And that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full. It's the Rockies 3 and the Astros nothing. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and look at the numbers. Next pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
2-1.
It's been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
That's off the mark. And now 3-1.
Damn.
Ball to the right side. Steps on
The ball
first,
sunk.
the out.
Thought it would be up in the zone.
Next to hit for the Rockies. No
I guess I should have known better because it didn't. The icon did not show up.
And there's the ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him
2
in
and
this
1.
at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
That one
Got him.
absolutely fell to him.
Not a home run,
Should be extra.
but a double play is just as good. It's very difficult, I think, in this ballpark. I find it very difficult. It's a very... I think some people would argue it's a hitters-friendly ballpark. I disagree. I think it's more pitcher-friendly. You go, although left field, you could argue then left field is like hitter-friendly. It's definitely friendly on the left side, but center and right field, I think it's a little trickier. Goes all the way up to about 409. Meanwhile, you have that little corner, that little Bermuda Triangle in... Yeah, look at that. 366. That part is definitely, you could... If you'd say that part's the hitter-friendly side, what the fuck is up with this face? That's the hitter-friendly side. It's not so hitter-friendly center and right field.
Now it's the second baseman, Nicky Lopez. 1-1. Runner on the go.
No,
Pitch
ball.
is high.
No,
Safe at
he's
second
in
with a
there.
Clutch slide.
And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Chris's wheels with a difference maker on that play just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base. It's a big number, man. He really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And he drops it down the third baseline. Tosses to
He's up.
first.
Perhaps he was just a little bit, didn't set the air there. He's lifted the baseball board. That's pretty much a given for a bunt base hit. Just didn't quite put it where he wanted to right there.
So in now for Colorado, Harry Ford.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Got him.
That's a base hit as a run scored.
The batter, the right
Two
fielder,
outs, runner at first. Zach Bean digging in for the Rockies. Next off
That's
he
the ball.
misses. 2-1. So Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
Got him. Never mind. You guys see what I mean?
Three hits, no errors, and
Not
no
really
walks.
hitters
We
friendly
get down
over
to the
there.
home half of inning
That
number
motherfucker
3.
should have been a
It's the
single.
Rockies 5 and the Astros nothing. Welcome back. Let's check
Leadoff
out what's
for
been
the
happening of
Astros,
late.
the
Really
catcher,
been playing well.
Gunnar.
What a hot start to this season. Some of these games were a lot closer than the scores show. I'll just say that right now.
And he hits a ground ball right side. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, Jake
So up next,
Meyer.
Jake Meyer.
My idea is I want to play as many games as possible to start the season here in April. And then probably do a lot of simming and simulating in May.
1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't
With
miss
the
it.
exception of a
That's
few
where you
player
get
lock
hurt.
games here and there.
The high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
I think that would
Some
work.
Pretty good pitch,
Batting
top
ninth,
of the
the
strike
second
zone. We've
baseman,
seen more
Tyrone.
fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Tyro Estrada to the plate.
2.
Swing and a miss. Now 1 and 2.
1 and 2's the count.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
I want to just point this out. There's no way. I had it set to veteran. I've increased the difficulty to all-star. I am still striking motherfuckers out. So, I don't know what to tell y'all.
He gets a 1, 2, 3.
Other than, maybe I need to increase the difficulty again. Because why the fuck am I doing so... I did not think I'd be doing this well on all-star difficulty pitching-wise. Again, am I ever going to increase the difficulty for batting?
Back and now on the mound to start the
I don't know.
JP France. He's
But
making
that shit ain't easy.
the season.
Look at this guy. He's pitched in 4 innings, and in those 4 innings, he did not give up a single run. And his strikeout rate is 20% at the moment.
Owen Miller digging in for the
The
Rockies.
third baseman, Owen Miller.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. The leadoff man aboard.
The bat, number 5, shortstop, Brian.
Here's the
Rocchio.
shortstop at the plate, Ryan Rocchio. And he lays down a bunt. Paredes. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get to the count.
Well, it looked like the batter was trying to bunt for a base hit, and as he got thrown out, the runner advanced. So he's going to be able to sack on. There's this red-headed announcer that I work with sometimes who gets really angry when that happens.
And a ground ball to first. Boots it.
He
No
whipped,
runners at the corners.
but he's going to get there.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Quick recovery from the display. Pays off for the out.
Tolia.
So 2 down now, and here is Michael Tolia. Here's a 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I'd be more careful.
And now it's even up.
2-2.
Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Runner in.
Off the wall!
Extend their
It's
lead.
gonna count! Toya with another RBI double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Nolan Jones now at the plate. Line drive.
Bloop.
And
Let's go! Bloop!
base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away.
Man, if I knew he was gonna throw it that high in the air, I might have just had Nolan Jones keep running to second.
Brandon Joya. That's
That's the
inside.
ball.
It's 2-1.
Good
2
spot
balls,
for
1
the
strike.
hitter definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Out there to center. It's going to fall for a hit. And out to a board. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. So 2 down. Nicky Lopez digging in for the Rockies. Foul. 2-2.
Too early. There we go.
Liner, base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline.
He's safe.
And it's an 8-run lead.
Up next for Colorado, the catcher,
Harry Ford digging in for the Rockies. Up and
That's
in.
the ball.
And that's ball 2. Just
Ball.
missed.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen,
3-1.
he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Right side, hard hit.
Damn it.
First,
He's out of there.
strikes with 3 runs on 5 hits. No errors.
I need Ford to have more power behind his bat.
Bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the
Especially if he's gonna have to, if he's gonna be the main starter at catcher, I need him to get more power behind his swing.
Ball.
That's crazy.
Times when you want to be aggressive,
2 balls,
go ahead and
1
pitch
strike.
to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
now 1
Ball.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you
3-1.
can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come 1 at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound
Hey.
work.
Dog, how did you? What?
You gotta love his
Hey, yo. Fuck are you slowing down for? Run, bitch. Run. Oh, look, a former national. I still can't believe the fucking Nats in this game traded fucking Dylan Cruz for Framber Valdez. They got him for 2 months, and they still were hot ass.
That's the ball.
You don't trade for Framber Valdez unless you're, like, as a rental, unless you're in the hunt for a playoff spot. And they didn't do that. They were, like, 20 games out of a spot.
That missed. That's the ball.
now 3-1.
This is
3
one
and
of
1.
those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit
Hey.
extremely hard right at them if they're going to have
Dumb.
a chance to go for a
Full
double play.
count.
And then Valdez didn't even stay in Washington. He fucking left for Cincinnati last year. The whole trade purpose was for nothing. Any GM should be fired for doing shit like that.
That's an F.
Got him.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays in the infield. First baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there.
I swear I let go of that Y button a lot earlier than the game registered it.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. In the air, right side. Bean pulls it in on the run. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Jordan Montgomery.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats.
Just barely.
Now batting, third
And
base,
stepping in
Owen
is the speedy
Miller.
Owen Miller. Call a strike. The pitch. Just off the inside edge.
All these Rockies doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Only 2 strikeouts so far, and obviously they've been able to pick up plenty of hits, so it's been an impressive
3-1.
one.
It's outside, almost got him.
Take.
Mm.
You got a full count.
And that one is lifted in the air. Myers.
Want a
under it.
timeout.
And there's one away.
Game wouldn't let
And
me.
you know, that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits.
I really gotta get better at swinging at circle changes.
Check
Here.
swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-2.
The
That's a ball.
shortstop takes the ball.
2-2.
And down
Oh.
on strikes.
It looked like it was about to sink out the zone.
That seemed to be
God
over
damn
as
it.
soon as started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. Foul something off, extend that at bat.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the DH, Masataka Yoshida. Swing and a ball hit out.
Jordan Montgomery, the most hated man in Arizona ownership. That was so funny how the fucking owner of the D-backs just lambast the poor guy. For no reason.
Just a nice job to put it in play. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher. But you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Now it's going to be Michael
Nope.
Toley
Ball.
falling behind 2-1. And that one
Ball.
is inside.
3-1.
Now it's
Fuck.
to second base, but he's got it to
Ah!
2 left for Colorado as the lead holds at 8-0. Well, this game isn't very close, Sadie. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Cindy, in ballpark
No, that's
entertainment, you got
down.
a
Ball.
favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Jones makes the catch for the out. And there's one down.
We'll start getting a reliever ready. Although, to be fair, I think it would make more sense to, for this one, because I would probably prefer Shelby Miller at some point. We'll let him go deeper into this one.
And it's 2-1. Do you remember when Tim Kirkchin ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-sized ones.
You know, this isn't
2-2.
exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
The first baseman,
So
number
digging in,
8,
Christian Walker.
Walker.
The 2-1.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun. And I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze. And it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled out?
Stop this.
And he turns and heads for second. The throw in. He's in there. So man aboard. So next up for Houston, Yonder Diaz. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Doyle. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So the Astros lead 1, and they're on the short end of an 8-0 score. back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. To third. Slings it across. Now one gone at the top of the sixth.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air and get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Pulls in with a double. Third.
He was not gonna make it a third.
Another big game. He's looking pretty much unstoppable at the plate. Anytime you can drive the ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good.
I definitely believe if we had a faster option at center field, I probably would utilize him more than Doyle. Or if I can find one, definitely look for one.
Next for Colorado, Nicky Lopez. Right through there for a strike. And it's second. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty.
Boog, I wouldn't know personally.
I have quite a few strikeouts to start this season.
It's got to feel good to break off a curveball like that and completely lock a hitter up, especially on the front door. Listen, I've been on the receiving side of that. It's not a good feeling.
Runner breaks for third. Breaks in for a strike. Transfer foul.
He got there anyways and he dropped the ball.
They're merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with the big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
Doyle on third with 2 outs.
This is a questionable decision. Bitch, I'm stat bad. Fuck you talking about.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's out to center field.
Whatever.
The Rockies strand one as it remains an 8-0 game. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Myers.
And a foul ball. Into
Fuck.
the outfield, base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Tyro Estrada up next for the Astros.
Hey, there he is. Although I think he was already on the. I just didn't notice. Former Rocky, Tyro Estrada.
Big ball. Just foul.
Be comforted, bro. You helped the Rockies in a unconventional way, becoming good again. Take solace. Or a goodie bag, or on your way. I don't fucking know.
Inside.
Ball.
And the count is 2-2.
2-2.
Runner at first with no outs here. And it remains 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very
The batter,
hittable
number
pitch.
3.
Right over the heart of the blade. That batter is kicking himself right now. Like which again, just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him to K.
Ball to strike. Misses.
No, that
just
missed.
off
That's a ball.
The outside edge. I think that was a strike. Right through there for a strike. Man at first, one away. That one down the line.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single, back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Next
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Lovely.
Goes to first.
Yes.
And that's that. One left for Houston. Still 8. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Zach. Dean.
Fastball for a strike. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I'm surprised he's batting better against lefties than he is righties.
Swing and a miss.
As I proceed to strike out with him.
On strikes.
Brilliant.
And he's registered 3 Ks in this
Up
one.
next for Colorado.
Next
the
to him,
third
the
baseman,
Rockies, Owen Miller.
Miller.
That third drops in for a strike.
2-2.
Ground ball left side. Paredes fires over to first. And 2 away to start the 7th. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Brian Rocchio. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground right side. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies.
Now pitching for the
We're back
Rockies.
in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
Number 38.
Victor Vodnik.
Victor
He has a great slider
Vodnik.
with tons of movement. Here's
Looking
Ron
up
Alvarez.
for the Astros,
And
the
still
left
looking
fielder,
for that hit to
Miller.
keep this streak going, and this might be his last shot at it, Luke.
And that's it for a strike. And the count 1-2. Up the middle, Rocchio. Gets it to first.
He's up.
And they get the out on Alvarez.
Up next for the Astros, the third baseman, Isak.
Here's the third baseman, Isak Paredes. Base is empty, 1 away. Near the bottom of the 7th. Outside.
Ball, that's outside.
He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such
Full
a
count.
high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
One down, base is empty. Good plate appearance there.
Damn, bitch. You fucking let him what?
Partner known for being a
Now
touch.
batting, the designated hitter,
All right, you walked 130 times
Miller.
in your career.
I can't even believe I can't. I win. I'm saying, when
130
did that
times.
happen?
Lopez.
Oh.
Second, there's one.
Bang, bang,
Double
play.
They can't seem to break through. Inning over. This one pretty well decided at this point. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Rockies 8 and the Astros nothing. Back here in Houston, and now the DH, Masataka Yoshida.
Burgers, yeah, we got juicy burgers.
And now
2 and
balls
1.
a strike. makes it 4.
2 and 2.
Here's a high chopper.
Of course, that was out the zone.
He does it to the bag. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Michael
Now
Tolia
batting,
digging
the
in for the
first baseman,
Rockies.
Michael Tolia.
One down, base is empty. Inside corner, that's a strike. 1 and 2. That's the third. Paredes fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
The
Have the left fielder, Nolan Jones. 2 down, nobody on. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce.
What are you gonna do?
It is a 1-2-3 inning.
Right now, I'm very pleased. I don't have much to say at the moment.
Bottom of the 8th, and now the first baseman, Christian Walker. The 2-1. Swing
Yeah.
and a miss.
He has a
2 and 2's
tendency
the
to
count.
chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
The next
That's the
offer
ball.
misses. Full count 3.
Count's full.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. 1 away.
Nice little put out. Start this one.
Here's the catcher to hit, Yainer Diaz. The 1-1. Inside,
That missed, that's the
just
ball.
missed. This to third, but
Foul
it
ball.
kicks foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 down.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Two outs. Missed with a
Ball,
changeup.
that's high.
2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
All right, come on, come out right here.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Up the middle. And it's through.
Wow.
And that keeps the inning alive.
He might have just caught it normally if I didn't fucking flick the right stick.
Couple of hits in a row for him here.
Damn it.
Nice job
batting,
staying up
the
the middle
second
with his
baseman,
approach. Didn't try to
Tyrell.
do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And the batter now, Tyro Estrada. Way outside, straight to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's
All right, that
out
makes
to
up for
end
it.
the inning.
My dumbassery.
Pitching for the
Back now,
Astros,
and on the mound, the closer,
Number
Josh
71.
Hader.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging.
And
Why the
now
fuck
center
would you
fielder,
bring Josh
Randy
Hader in when the game is so out of reach?
Line drive, makes the catch, it was 1 gone.
It's like, oh, we're trying to shut you guys down from scoring anything else. Bitch, I'm up 8-0. I don't care.
You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Part of what makes Hader's fastball so unique is that he gets carried on the fastball up in the zone, and yet he grips it like a sinker. So technically, his fastball is labeled as a
2-2.
sinker. And it's even up. Base is empty, 1 away. You're at the top of the 9th.
Man, whatever.
Fastball, and it was effective. Here's the catcher,
Now batting
Harry
the
Ford.
catcher, Harry Ford.
Checks
Did he
the
go?
Swing. Now an appeal to first. And Woody Keller right on. Says he held up. Next offering is fouled back.
Bro was really just trying to fuck with me at this point. All he's throwing are sliders. And two seams.
Just
got a
misses
full
the
count.
mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Now here is Zach
Ball.
Bean. That's inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. And a slider.
It was started
2-2.
in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Oh, right to the backstop. To second.
That was worth a shot.
That's the third out. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Lucas Gilbert.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle.
I think was just really unlucky.
sometimes.
The fucking ball hits the back, bounces off really well, and goes right to the catcher.
Toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there's one down.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by
2-2.
pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on.
How many times are y'all just gonna? Why y'all slow down in that moment? Like, come on.
Leader on a team, those are the things that are going to be necessary for him to do to set that example. You know, game in, game out.
One
Alex
and two,
Jordan
count.
Alvarez. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, that right there is just a
Now
pitcher's
batting.
pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, blowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the back to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side.
balls,
Tell you what,
2
that's
strikes.
a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
This could end it. This
Ball
one
game.
Popped up. Toley settles underneath it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the
Rockies take game 1.
This one in a blowout.
Well, when you reel off 8 wins in a row, you're this close to double digits, and now all of a sudden it's a challenge within a challenge to get 2 more wins to get to 10. But there's definitely a high level of confidence that this team is playing at right now, and that's one of those things. You don't want to rock the boat. You don't want to disturb things. Make sure the clubhouse is giving you the same good food it's been giving you all along.
Great, man.
And you
We
can keep this win
fucking
streak going.
we're
8-0
raking
is
to
how
start
this
the
one
year.
ends. For Chris Singleton.
Doyle gets player of the game. 3 for 4, a double, 2 RBIs, but he also had 2 stolen bases, so there is that too. So we advance today. I want to play the Professional debut of one Alton Harris, my first round pick from last season. Albeit likely be all for naught because the fucking team right now is just not playing as advertised. I think the only two, looks like the only two so far is Mac McGrath, who I wasn't expecting anything out of. Jose Torres. You have Charlie Condon and our Condone. Nelson Reyes is batting actually really well. I'm hoping these guys can start turning it around. I mean, Benny Montgomery should be one of the team's better players. Yet he's not playing as
Thanks
advertised.
for joining us. This game will feature Double-A baseball from the Eastern League. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Hartford Yard Goats.
I love that name, Rumble Ponies. I think change the audio just a little bit.
Gone. It's
Only about a little bit.
introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Just about to get started. Our starter in this one, Alton Harris. On the bump in this one, he's one of the highest ranked pitching prospects in the Rockies organization. A lot of excitement in Denver for what he can bring in the future.
The leadoff hitter
And now
tonight,
the center fielder, Colton Ledbetter.
Ledbetter.
And we're underway here in the home opener.
Come on. Alright, Alton. Try and get one. Just over the plate.
1-1.
I forgot. He's only has 3 pitches in his repertoire.
1-1 pitch now. He swings and
Which I
fouls
do
one off.
find strange. But as long as he lives up to expectations and becomes what he's projected as,
Now the 1-2 pitch.
can't complain.
That's down and in.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, right field. That will drop foul. Got the strike.
There it is.
Fastball
Harris's
at the
first
letters
professional
for strike
strikeout.
3.
Took long enough.
Jesus Baez will hit next.
Hey!
Edge of the zone, called a strike. And it's 0-2. That's outstanding command on the sinker here in the first, and that could mean a long day for the opposing hitters.
Man, the future of our pitching staff is bright as hell.
Here's
So
the
bright,
0-2
you gotta
pitch.
wear shades for that shit. Think we have this guy, who's now
That's 2
gotten
strikeouts here
professional
in the first tonight.
strikeout number
Already
2.
establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the
We
first
got
two
Chase
batters. It
Dolander,
looks like these
who's
hitters
already
are
on the
gonna have
show.
their work
And
cut
then
out
we'll
for
have
this
Dennis
one.
Eckert either next season or the year after with Alton Harris. Not to mention, we'll still have Carson Palmquist. He'll be an exceptional pitcher in our starting rotation. And maybe even Billy and Adams. I think it's Billy Adams. If Adams, performs or develops and performs, he could be like a 5th starter. Could have a 3-headed
Base is
monster
empty.
with 2 exceptional pitchers as the 4 and 5. Yeah, no, this team's starting rotation is bright as hell.
To first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. End of a half inning of play, no score.
My other concern is as long as we can bring in relief bullpen pitchers, we can sign those guys. Not to mention the guys in the
Welcome back. And the right-hander
farm
with a good
system,
curve.
the positional
Vladimir
players, if they can
Gutierrez.
live up to
Here's a scouting
potential.
report for you. He's got 4 pitches to choose from on the mound. And
It
we'll
is
see how
probably
he
a really
mixes
bad
and
look that I
matches
still
as the game
got
goes on.
Charlie,
If he
you know,
can get through
CC,
the
we'll just
lineup
call
the
him
first
CC
time
for
using
short.
just 2, maybe
CC
3
is
of
still
them,
in double
he'll have a
A,
better
albeit
chance
we
to
have a
work
log
deep
jam
into
at
this
right
one
field.
and hold something
We have a
back
log
for
jam in
later.
outfield in
Top
general,
of the
and it's
second,
actually
digging
making
in
me
at the plate
wonder
for the Rumble Ponies,
what
Carlos
to
De La
do
Cruz.
about it. Because we also have Yankel Fernandez, who I had to demote
Ball up the middle through for
to
a base
double A
hit.
because he struggled in his sophomore season, and he struggled in spring training, and now he's struggling
That
in
was
triple
over in
A.
a hurry.
So now I'm
Efficient way to get
wondering,
ahead.
would it make
Once he gets
sense
the
to
ball
move on
by
from
the
him as
pitcher,
quickly
there's
as
a lot of
possible?
base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job
That was the
use that
first hit of the
big hole
game.
and get a hit. So digging in, JT Schwartz. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Now he
I forgot to yeah, he has a high strikeout and home run per 9.
clearly excelled
Not
at
very-
pitching in the amateur ranks,
a little
but the
low for a
question
hit per
is,
9.
will that prowess translate to the professional
But the
level?
game does say he should be at the show this season, which I'm not obviously going to fucking allow. Mostly to manipulate his service time. I'm
Swings
waiting
through that
for a
one.
lot of elements to take place, specifically when we run out of Yoshida and Javier Baez's contract expire.
Hit on the ground.
I'm really
Might
just
be
waiting
2.
for that to take place.
There's 1. First, double play. Nicely done.
I need their contracts to expire. I need to figure out what to do with Tolia and Doyle. I would absolutely like to keep both of them. Same with Nolan Jones. But like I said, we got log jams and
Here's the left fielder,
out in the
Matt
outfield,
Higgins.
and I gotta figure out what to do with those guys.
Higgins, 27 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he starts in the outfield. Started to swing, but held up. And the count 1-2. The left-handed batter waits.
2-2.
Fly ball, right field. That one down for a hit. And that extends the inning.
What the fuck is going on with Montgomery? Bitch, you have like 90-something speed. You couldn't get to that in time?
And here's the catcher, Paul McIntosh.
Whatever.
No, that's a ball.
Second inning, no score thus far. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs.
I find it
On
funny
2
our
base
double A
hits,
team has
no
the names on the
errors,
back,
and a
but
runner
the
left.
triple A
Now
team
to the
doesn't.
bottom of inning
I find
number
that
2.
funny as hell.
No score. We move on to the third inning. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Austin Barrow.
Ball.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
There.
Fastball clips the corner at the knees. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Here's a fly to left.
Take it.
And there's one down.
I do believe Alton would drive much better if he had 4 pitches in his repertoire instead of
Here's the
just
second
3.
baseman, Tom Sherratt.
But I have to decide whether or not I actually want to make that like something that happens. I know that like Paul Skeens will have like 4, and then like this offseason he worked on a new pitch, or maybe last offseason. No, it would have been this offseason. Last year was his rookie year. He's now a 5. He has 5 tools now in his pitching repertoire. So it wouldn't hurt to give Harris a 4th. But it would have to be, I want it to be realistic. Like, if you look, obviously, change up, 2-seam, sinker. I need to figure out a pitch similar to those 3 that would make it reasonable. Maybe a sweeper or a circle change.
And the count
Yeah, maybe a circle change since he already throws a changeup. Circle change might be the suitable option as a 4th. And I don't really have a starter that throws that. Well, I think Dollander doesn't throw it. I think Palmquist does though. I have to check.
Up the middle, Guerrero. And there's 2 down. It's so hard for batters to do anything with farm side run like that. You're lucky just to put the barrel on.
I do need both the AA and AAA team. As happy as I am with the MLB team being where they are, I need the AAA and the AA team to get going this season. Both are hanging around 500 to start. I mean, if they can finish around 500, or no, that's not acceptable because that's the only way the players on these 2 rosters get a potential boost is if the teams win their AA and AAA championships. So I do need them to make the playoffs. But if they hang around 500 throughout most of the year and then finish the year strong enough to make the postseason, I'll accept it.
3 down for him there. Moving on now to the home half of the 3rd inning. We're all tied, 0-0. Today's game is brought to you by Sudsy Susie's Body Wash, offering new scents like oak, rhubarb, and floor polish. Welcome back to Hartford, top of the 4th inning. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0. Hup. 1-1.
Fly ball to center. Montgomery on the move. Out number 1 on the grab.
The right fielder, number 3, Carson.
Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Carson Benj, 0 for 1. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Another complication I think we have also, another logjam, is well, the complication is we have another logjam at catcher, I would argue. AJ Lewis is good in AAA. Ronald Rosario is pretty good here in AA. I would prefer not to keep career minor leaguers, although that would help keep these teams competitive and give us a chance year in and year out to make the AA and AAA playoffs.
1-for-1 with a single so far.
But if something comes down the road, like we have there's better options out there for those positions or any of these positions, I won't hesitate to try and snag them. Swap out these guys for other dudes. I don't know, I'm kind of just rambling right now. When the time comes, I'll explain it. Speaking of which, Rosario hits himself an RBI single. I think the offense is finally starting to come alive here.
Schwartz goes 6 feet 3 inches, 215 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2021. Strike 2. I know that's a fastball up, but it's low 90s, so that's one you can handle. Might regret not swinging at that. To the right side, Guerrero. Throw to first in time.
I need Harris to develop his hit per 9. I've explained it before, but I'll explain it again here. I believe when your hit per 9 is really high, upper crust level, we're talking 70s, 80s, 90s, it means it's harder to hit and make contact and get base hits. That's a simpler term. The higher your hit per 9 is, the harder it is for a batter to actually get on base.
And that one fouled off.
Home run per 9, similar action, except it's harder to get a power hit or a power swing off for a home run. And then obviously I'll pretty much have him with a high strike per 9.
Late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. And here's the 0-2. Nice eye right there. What a take with 2 strikes. Goes down looking for the strikeout. First 2 batters retired in the top of the 5th. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Paul McIntosh. Rounded out the first time. That's off the mark.
I had to
1-0.
whiff on that. The game was about to make me whiff on something else. That isn't it.
2 outs, bases empty. Grounder up the middle. Torres fires to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. Hartford ahead in this game, 2-0. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the third baseman, Austin Barrow.
That's the ball. Nope, that's inside.
Swing and a foul straight back. 2-1 pitch coming. Fly ball out to left field.
Ball, that's mine.
No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Tom Shurak. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. The Yard Goats up by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th. In the air to center.
That's mine. That's mine.
That's out number 2.
The center fielder, number 5, Colton.
And now it's going to be Colton Ledbetter. Fastball in for a strike. The skipper needs to settle his players down out there. They're playing tight, and it's hurting them. The 0-1. In there at the
God damn.
rapid fire.
Maybe he
ball
doesn't
on the
need a
mound.
4th
He's
pitch.
keeping these
I mean,
batters
bro
on
is
their
cooking with
toes.
just a sinker, 2-seam, and a change.
And there's a ball. That changeup just missed. I'm not sure how he took that with 2 strikes. Close, but ruled a ball. Looks like he's pretty vocal with the plate after that was called a ball. Not sure that's going to work out in his favor, though. Set
There it is.
Nice job out there as he gets him 1, 2, 3. We move on to the bottom of inning number 6. The Yard Goats have the lead, 2-0. On to the next inning, stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Jesus Baez.
Ball. Nope, ball 2.
Alright, go for the jugular.
On the ground to the left, Reyes.
Yeah, they can't hit shit off this man right now.
Set down to open the 7th.
The right fielder, number 3, Carson.
And now the right fielder, Carson Benj.
That's out the corner. Strike. Ooh.
1 out and the base is empty.
Ball.
Getting
High.
deep into this one, and they haven't had an answer for what he's been doing on the mound. He's really executing well in this out. In there at the knees for a strike. Just misses.
Strike.
The Rumble Ponies down by a pair. Here in the top half of the 7th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Now the payoff pitch. Grounder to third, Reyes. Fires over to
He's
first.
out.
Besides
Two away now
what?
to start
1 hit, 2 hits.
the
He
7th.
has been shut down.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Carlos De La Cruz. 1 for 2.
Complete shutdown right now.
And that's outside. And it's 1-0.
Up. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Chases a high fastball there.
1
Yeah, no,
ball,
the team's
2 strikes.
future is so bright compared to the team in real life.
Gets a piece, stays alive.
We got expiring contracts, albatross contracts from vets. We have multiple
1-2.
top pitching prospects and some solid
Keeps the AB
position
going
player
with foul
prospects
ball.
as well. Some that are already up to the show. And some that are taking a little longer than I would like. I honestly am considering for Condon to just demote him back to Class A, since the players gradually develop over the course of the season. Debating if that would be the right call. Especially because I'm not really playing the games right now.
That one is foul. We'll see another.
He really needs, Alton really needs it to have like a pitch that really breaks the mold
1-2 now.
of these other pitches.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Right
There.
through there for the strikeout. A nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. Time to stretch. The Yard Goats with the lead. Welcome back.
After
And
7
putting
innings,
arm on
that'll
the mound to
do.
start the 8th.
Zach
Zach
Agnos is now
Agnos.
in.
3rd time out this year. 2-0 your final here in this
The
one.
2-0
Thanks for dropping
victory. This
by.
team might
Join
just
me
win
in
games
our
with
wonderful
scores like
crew
that
here on
this
the
year.
show. I'm Ben
Which is like,
Gelman.
really?
Talk to you
We're
soon.
doing this now? We were crushing teams left and right last season. Now we're doing this. Look at that. 2-0. That is disgusting. Only 2 hits allowed. 5 strikeouts. No walks. No runs. Only De La Cruz and Higgins got hits in this one. Dog, why is everyone just walking with 1 hit, 1 hit, 1 hit, 1 hit, 1 hit, 0 hits, 1 hit? What the fuck? Oh my god, y'all need to get going, man. Y'all need to rev up y'all engines, bro. Come on. Fucking, what are we, 4 games into the season now? Y'all need to get going. What with this bullshit? Blanking around and shit. Whatever. I do want to play this one against the Astros because we got the boy Chase Dollander. Another start for the boy Chase. Chase is technically not in the running for Rookie of the Year. Look at this shit. Look at that. Why the f... He is not in the chase for Rookie of the Year. And I'm dumbfounded. Instead, it's bruh, bro, and dude. They have a fucking D potential guy here on the show. How are the Cubs doing, actually? Diamondbacks are still struggling. 5-8. the Cardinals are off to a really bad start. You know, the Cardinals might be a team I do in the future. In the future, MLB The Show. Brewers are hanging around 500. They're 7-4, and the Giants are 4-6 to begin the season. Woof, that's rough, and that's sad because the Giants actually look really good on paper. Lots of high 80s, high to mid 80 players, and lots of guys in the 80 overall range, regardless. So I'm wondering if they'll start rebuilding. If I do a if I ever do a take over the trade deadline, if I need to make moves for some teams, I'll probably do that like off camera, and then just make a whole vid about that. Oh, Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. We will let Tolia sit for this one. Dunk, you get the spot. I really don't have any outfielders here on the roster that are like on the bench. All right then.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Houston Astros. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set. And today's starter, Hunter Brown.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's Colorado's DH, Masataka Yoshida. Just missed. Line drive.
That's a fly.
Hauls it in for the out. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. And down towards the bottom of the lineup, hitting 8th here, Owen Miller.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Swings through one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and he's on at first.
That is good. The center
One
fielder,
down.
number 9,
Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. And the right-hander deals. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
He has as many runs as he has stolen bases. That is hilarious. I love it.
And at first, one away.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stand on that double play.
And there's the ball. Maybe
No.
a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3.
Damn it.
It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. And
Okay,
now the Astros
alright.
go to work for the first time. No score. And we're back. And on the mound now, Chase Dolander.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Now it's going to be Jeremy Payne. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering upstairs.
Really good take.
So instead
especially
of
two
like up
strikes.
here, probably just have to hang it around here for next time.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now, this is a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Emmanuel Rivera. Runner takes off. The 1-1 is fouled off. Payne aboard here at first with nobody out.
2-2.
Bro, are you serious? Just a little off? Fuck.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Oh, that's just great.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him a lead. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here's Jordan Alvarez. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ground ball could be 2. Glove flip for 1. Relay to first. Double play.
Very
Needed
smooth
that.
feed to second right there. You gotta love that glove toss move. You know, sometimes people think these guys are being a little
What a
flashy, but
yo! He threw
you
it
can make
behind
those
his back.
moves to be
No,
that.
no. Hold on. Can I see this real quick? Can I see this? Look at that. What a play. Oh yeah, y'all know that's a thumbnail. Yep.
Then try to make a full transfer. And you got to remember, these guys work on that play all the time, so it's in their back pocket whenever they need it.
Stepping in, Isaac Paredes. Swing and a miss. And it's 3-2.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball.
He got it. We good.
Doyle makes a nice running catch. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0
Less so the
ball
RBI
game.
single, and
You're
more
watching
so the
Major League
error
Baseball
that
on the
got
show.
Jeremy Pena through.
Back here at Dyken Park, Nicky Lopez up to the plate.
Nicky Lopez.
Swing
Fuck.
and a ball lifted in the air. Alvarez in position. Corrals it. And a quick out, number 1. Aaron Schunk getting ready to hit.
The first baseman, Aaron Schunk.
And that one is lifted in the air. Myers settles under it, makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Next to hit for the Rockies, Drew Romo.
The catcher, number 3, Drew Romo.
The 1-1. Hit in the air.
I picked the bad game. I picked a bad game for yeah, bad game to start playing like as.
After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Back here in Houston, here's the catcher, Yair Diaz. Big swing and a miss.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one is
Down.
Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Throws to second. And he's
Oh my gosh! Nolan Jones from the corner of left field throws him out at second.
so next up.
All that, and you're not gonna give us a replay game? Come on. Look at this bitch. The fucker went out of bounds, and he threw him out at second. Right in time. Damn. Right there. Got him. That's tough.
For Houston, Lawrence Butler. Ripped to third and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seen the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid
Damn,
contact.
KC beat the
That's all
Twins
you
by
have to do
8 runs.
anytime you're at the plate.
Yeah, no, we get to the deadline and some of these teams are not trading away players when they should be clearly rebuilding. I'm probably gonna do it myself at this point. I know there's a YouTuber I watch, Octagonal Gaming. He likes to do that. He likes to take matters into his own hands and have players be traded from other teams. But he has to use the team he's usering to get that done. So he takes those players from other teams, trades them to his team, and then swaps them to another team. But he usually drops their ratings. But he usually he takes note of what their ratings are to make that possible. Look at that. We're about to be 10 in a row. If we can win this, it'll be 10 in a row. If I can stop playing like hot ass.
Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, I'm still playing like hot ass.
And that gets
But at least
down
it's a
into
double.
the gap. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that.
Reaching for it, makes the catch.
So Miller just can't bunt. We're done with that. I'm not using Miller anymore to
Here's
bunt.
Brian Rockies. 1 out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. On the ground at first. Can't glove it cleanly. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. Handles for
That is not a single.
quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out.
Commentary is way
Now
too
it's the
ahead.
DH, Masataka Yoshida. And foul off. The 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Didn't check it in time. Didn't check the swing.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Tyro Estrada to the plate. Next pitch is outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
There's the strike at the knees. This one in the air. Lopez makes the catch for the out. And there's one away.
Try and minimize the damage from this point forward.
Nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Next offering upstairs.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
No! Come on, Veen! No, Veen!
An automatic double as it
No! He was right there.
Catch a break. Otherwise,
Fuck.
you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
And
If
this is
only
the
he was a little
designated hitter,
faster.
Emmanuel Rivera. 2 on, 1 out. Late that
I picked a
time,
bad
strike
game to
one.
be hot, steamy ass, bro. Fuck. Like, oh my god, we win this game, we'll win 10 in a row. Proceeds to give up a billion runs. Can't
Foul
go
left
10.
side, he'll see another.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front
We're really
there.
not
He's
locked
let
in on the
ball
plate.
travel
That's
a
why
little.
we're
His timing will be
about to
back
give
on
up
track.
2 extra runs right here if we don't get this out.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Yordan Alvarez. The next to hit.
Bop.
Off foul. Two on, 2 outs. Swinging a ground ball down the line, and it's foul. To the right side, Lopez throws
Salvaged.
first in time. That's the inning. 2 left for the Astros. They lead it 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
22, Nolan Jones.
On the ground, right side, Estrada. On to first. And one's on to the fourth as they get the lead off.
That ain't it,
That's
Chief.
what sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, get the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. That one misses. Full count, 3-2.
Dahl certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
All right, he's on base.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That's the second base runner on the year. And we need him to steal second to get in scoring position.
Great results lately. Anytime you rip a line line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did.
They are
You
afraid
trusted
of
your
this
hands,
man.
You let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Next to hit, Nicky Lopez.
That's a ball.
No, he's tagged out.
I'd like to show you stealing the base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw, quick, not rushed, and accurate.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Now fly
That's
ball
off.
to right center. Butler on the move. He's got it. And that is out number 3.
Really needed them. Really needed him in scoring position. Damn
Back
shame he
here
got
in Houston,
tagged
the
out.
bottom of the 4th. Here's the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, catcher.
So digging in, Diaz. 1 out, bases empty. That one is upstairs.
Damn, Dollinger can't throw up in the fucking zone. He really is like, everything has to be low.
And now it's even up.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Lopez. Calls it
Lopez
in,
is
2
gunning
away.
for Gold Glove number 2.
2 outs, bases empty. Lawrence Butler up next for the Astros. And that drops in for a strike. That's down and in.
If he can get his control together, that'd be great.
Here in the bottom of the 4th. Out towards right center. That's well struck. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. The throw into second, and he's got a double.
One of his
The last 10
weaknesses
games
Chase
or
needs
so
to
have
work
been
on is
anything but
definitely his
fun at the
control
plate
on the
for him,
mound.
So that one has to feel good.
We need
Put a
that
pretty
to be
good
higher
jolt
than what
into
it
that
is.
one. Great swing, nice balance, and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Now here is Christian Walker. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. We played 4. It's the Astros 1.
Bro's yelling into the
and
crowd.
Rockies
Ah!
nothing.
Bro, cool it. We're still losing. We gotta lock in.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swing and a high fly.
That is
ball.
really high up, but it's a fly, isn't it?
He's
Yep,
got it.
fucking called it.
There's 1 down.
Gonna
That's
even
just a
ding it
really
off the
nice
little
catch.
Bermuda
Hard
triangle
right
over there.
He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Outside. Ball 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Base is empty, 1 away.
I just need this man to get on base or something.
This one in the air.
That's
center
another
field.
fly.
Myers on his way over.
He doesn't have enough power behind his bat.
Out number 2.
The right fielder, number 13, Zach.
And now Zach Veen. That pitch in for
Can
a
I
strike.
please?
The count is 1 and 2.
Can it please let me swing at that? I'm trying to get the stride timed and everything, and it won't let me.
In the
I
air,
hate my
left
life.
field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
What the fuck? It keeps doing that. It's like, oh, it's right there. And it says, nah, I'm not going to let you make that swing. I'm going to let you just do the stride motion. That's it. That's all you get.
Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Tyro Estrada. Here's a 1-1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Miller makes the play, 1 away.
I would like to see Miller and Lopez be Gold Glove winners this season. It's going to take a lot, though, to make that possible.
Not where he needed it to be.
Jake Myers digs in now. That one finds the zone.
I'm like looking through the bullpen. I'm like, man, look at these ratings. It's a massive drop off from 78 to 75. And we have 70s, 71, 73. We are there's going to be a massive drop off the moment it starts simming games. It's coming too.
Swing and a chopper out to short.
We might go, when I start simming games, we might go on like a 5-6 game losing streak. Which sounds bad, but, you know, I don't expect this team to be elite this year. We're only starting off elite because I think it's just weak competition. We got lucky with the Phillies, though, I will say. The Phillies probably should have creamed, pause. They should have dusted us. The Phillies should have dusted us probably in that series. We should have not have taken all but one of those games. In a 4-game set, took all but one. Probably should have lost 2. Minimum 2. We should have probably been swept, or at least taken 1. Then the Twins came, swept them, swept the Pirates. I'm not surprised we swept the Pirates, but I am surprised that we didn't, well, maybe in a way, we probably should have lost that Paul Skeens start, but we got lucky in that one. He did not. He had his best stuff to start, and then he started to simmer down. But in reality, we probably should have lost one of those games.
And the count 1-2.
You know this guy's great speed.
Meanwhile, here we took the first game, and that might be it.
It's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And that skips in the dirt. That one just misses.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Phew.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Brian Rocchio digging in for the Rockies. And he lays down a bunt. And that's a foul ball.
Man. Oh, damn it.
Fights that one away.
That's another foul off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a 1-2. In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Miller gets his lead at first with nobody out.
I'm going to have Dollander. I'm going to call it a night for him. Put him the relief pitchers. Let's go! Give me that! At long last, Rocchio's power bat awakens! A 2-shot home run!
They slide in front in the 6th. It's 2-1. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
I've been waiting for that this whole time. I was like, man, this man hit like 7 home runs during spring training. When is he going to come alive?
When you have a team that hits home runs at such a
Finally
high
does.
rate, they can get
And
back
what a
into the
time to
ballgame
do that.
so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
Back to the top.
I want to see that. I want to see that again. I'm sorry. That was so nice. We got to hear it twice.
order now. And now, Masataka Yoshida.
I think what's happening with me and Yoshida is I'm mistiming his swing.
Good job to fight that one off.
Look at that. That's a better time swing.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time.
Yeah,
today.
whatever.
Well, he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now here's Nolan Jones.
I changed my mind. I'm going to try and get Dollander through the 6th, but I'll have Barlow sitting and waiting.
One down,
I
bases
would dip
set.
that as precaution if we can't come back in this
Into
the
center.
6th, but we did, so
And it falls.
my concerns have been quelled.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout.
That'll
and
do it
he's
for
ready to
Hunter.
make the move. Hunter Brown out of the game, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
The Astros turn to a new arm on the mound, Tim Mesa.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Boys, looks like swinging at lefties is back on the menu.
So up next, Brenton Doyle.
Oh, and look who we have up to bat.
Next offering is fouled back. Up the middle. Feed to
Damn.
second. And that's quick.
I got too aggressive.
One batter, 2 outs, inning over. But the Rocks bring in 2 on this big fly. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Dyken Park, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Emmanuel Rivera.
Come on, man. First batter.
So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
In for a strike. Going to count 1 and 2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Way inside. That to right. Bean makes
Great.
a nice grab and a full
Great work,
sprint.
Bean.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked
Alright,
an
we gotta
outside
make this
pitch,
the
hit
last
ball
bat.
in the air to right,
The last
just
at bat,
not
and it's a
enough to
2-2
throw it.
count, so.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well,
Oh,
big
wait,
power
it was
guy
only
right
one
there
out.
and generating so much bat speed, it's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
Come on, damn it.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody
His count is at 113. I gotta end it there.
And throw. You know,
I don't want to. I really don't want to wear him out this early into the year.
here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the bullpen. Chase Dolander won't go any
Chase
further.
at least gave us
Good effort.
6
He
and
exits with the lead.
2/3
We'll tell you about the new
innings.
pitcher when we get back.
6 and 2 1/3 innings. Or 6
The new
2/3
pitcher in the
of an
game,
inning.
Scott Barlow.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
And here is Lawrence Butler. Swung at a line drive, base hit it to left field. The throw home.
It's in time! Nolan Jones does it again!
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner.
Threw one out at second, throws one out at home.
But an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Oh, this team just clutch play after clutch play to start the month of April. You love to see it.
Started. Here's the second. Nicky Lopez. Lined into right. Butler snags it. One down. Aaron Shump will hit next.
Attaboy, Shunk. Finally on base.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Next to hit, Drew Romo.
Drew Romo. He's not going to get there. No, he does! Woo!
Oh, that's a really tough play no matter who you are.
Finally, a base hit for Drew Romo this season.
If he's just able to get that throw off a little quicker, it looked like he took one extra step to set himself and get a grip on the ball.
First and second, one out. Bean getting ready to hit. Outside low, 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count. With runners on, look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Ripped on a line.
Not good enough. That sucks because I timed it right.
So in now for Colorado, Owen Miller. Shump, the lead runner out at second. Romo on at first with 2 down. On a line out towards
Not
second.
enough. Not enough. Damn.
And that's the 3rd out. 2 left for Colorado. Back here in Houston, set for the last half of the 7th. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker. Hard liner.
I love his slurve though. Barlow has a really nice slurve. The velocity on it, the way it breaks. There's a lot of movement on that. And I really appreciate that. Especially because he also has a slider right here.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it
I just need to
lot.
time it better because if he saw it coming, bro, he might have hit that for a home run and tied this one.
The effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
And the batter now, Jake Myers. This one in the air, right field. Bean gets under it. Brings it in. And that is that.
Now pitching for
Ryan King on to pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Brian Rocchio digging in for the Rockies. Out to short.
Not it.
Pena. Over to first. One up, one down. Next is the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
And that's down and away. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Scott Alexander, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Kraus, the right-hander, also getting loose.
Damn it.
One to first.
I'm really early right now on some of these. My timing is off.
Pitches 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
2 down, base is empty. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. On the ground right
That ain't it
side,
either.
and it goes just foul.
And the worst part is that was a slider. Should have been a home run by Jones.
On the ground, right
Now we
side.
ground out to end this one.
Gets it to first. It's a 1-2-3
That's
inning for the Rockies.
pretty
Nothing
fucking
doing for the-
disappointing, I must admit.
Back here in Houston, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now Jeremy Pena. To third.
If Barlow can just get these next 2 outs, we can close the bottom of the 8th, and we can go to Diego Castillo.
Late in the ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
Now the number 2 hitter, Emmanuel Rivera. Now one miss.
Okay, umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead for the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Bang.
Misses, it's a
Got him.
strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call. He probably should have got it. Didn't let it affect his focus. And he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Now the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. Off the mark there.
I'm not concerned if he gets on base here. I'm not concerned about it. I'm more concerned about not giving up a hit to this guy.
Next offering is fouled back.
So we walk him, we walk
Looking
him.
to get the tying run on base.
Let's go!
And it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nothing doing there for Houston, and they trail it here 2-1. All set for the start of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Out there to center.
I hate when they do that. That's so annoying. It looks like it's going. I always think it's gonna sink back into the zone because I'm like, surely they won't just let that be a ball.
Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Next pitch way upstairs. The Astros have some action in their pen. Lance McCullers Jr. appears to be getting loose. France getting cranked up as well. Ground ball to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Next for Colorado, Aaron Schunk. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
The fucking A's beat the Pirates by 1 run. They beat them by 1 run. Oh, look at the Nationals. Back to ass. I think they beat the Braves the previous game.
In the air,
that's off.
center field. Myers sizing this one up. He makes the grab.
All right, Castillo, you get
So no
a
runs
2-1
no
game.
errors, and 1 left. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4,
And it's
5,
Isak
6
Paredes,
coming
and then
up.
they got Lawrence
It's the
Butler as the
Rockies
last
2.
one. So this got to be, you know, clutch.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Diego Castillo.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes a 1-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Well, one-run game. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Isaac Paredes. A little out front there as he swings through it.
One ball. Be straight.
In the air, right field. Bean gets
That's
under
number
it.
one.
And there's one away. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism has shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases. Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
That's out number two.
The slider, and it was a good idea.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. Just a good day as a manager.
All right, let's get that boy Lawrence Butler out. Come on.
Get stability from all of their performances.
Pop up,
So
line
the
out,
other
ground
four,
out. I don't
and
care.
that's the
Just
hit
make
for
sure it's an
Houston,
out.
Lawrence Butler. Out to short. And that one finds its way through. And that puts the tying run on base.
Just missed by Rockies. We're good. Try it
This has
again
been
here.
A really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in.
Yeah, I'm not
Just a
really
simple
concerned if
ground
Dylan
ball
Cruz
the
is
other
out
day,
there.
they had eyes on
Oh
him.
no, they're gonna
Sometimes
try and
that's
steal
all
the
you need to
bag.
do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play,
Steal
and just
this.
hope it finds a hole.
Runner on the go. Pitch outside. And that stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. With the tying run at second, winning run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Ball four, he walked it. And that keeps things going.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Stepping in for the Astros, Cairo Estrada. The 1-1. Right side, hard.
Now, ball game.
First ball game. And
Fucking
the
told y'all.
Rockies
10 in a row.
tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
9 wins in a row. It's such a good feeling right now with this club that no one wants to be the player that causes the team to lose. In fact, they're looking at ways, each player, every day they come to the ballpark, how can I help us win today? And this is a great feeling. It's like being in the playoffs. When individual statistics don't matter, it's all about the team W.
That scare any of y'all for a second there? Case will be good. He'll be rewarded the win. 5 and 2 innings. 2/3 innings pitched. 6 hits allowed. 4 strikeouts. 2 base on balls, and 1 earned run. And Brian Rocchio, player of the game, absolutely earned. Would not have won without that home run. Only 4 of their hitters. 4 of them. I say I'm really happy with. Please. That ERA is mighty impressive. That was quite the close match. But we got it done. Another Dennis Eckert star, huh? I'll play that later. For now, I do want to just, for this game, I'm okay with having the pitching difficulty set to fucking Hall of Fame. I'm finna die. Feltner, I am so sorry. But you're supposed to be the guy that eats up innings anyway, so who gives a shit? Okay, so is it 10 in a row? Is this 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Oh, I guess not. This game makes it 10 in a row. Okay.
Dyken Park in Houston. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Nick Martinez.
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So you know, more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff.
Really?
It's just executing.
Man, I'm struggling.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Here's Michael Toley. Next one misses, and it's 2-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Out of El Amador. Digging in for the Rockies. That one catches the zone. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one ripped.
Pulls it. That'll be a base hit.
Off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner from second.
And Amador gets an RBI double.
Time it's a double.
Puts a run on the board and
First
picks
of the
up an
year.
RBI. He tried to jam him inside with the cutter, and he got it in there, but I have a feeling he was sitting on that pitch, that location, because he was all over it.
One out, runner at second. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brenton Doyle. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Yeah. Going way too early.
Next pitch misses way outside. On the ground to the left. And a foul ball. One out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. Breaking ball.
Thought that would be out the zone.
Out
I called wrong.
Right there for the second out, and that's the bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to
makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Rocks with a run-scoring double. It's now 1-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab in this one, Ryan Feltner. What should we keep an eye on here?
He finally picked up his first win of the season. Took him a few starts to get there, but now that you got that behind you, you can focus on moving things ahead. Looking for number 2 in this one.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena. The 1-1 is fouled off. Pitch misses. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side. Sends it to Tolia. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now we check out the Astros lineup. And one to watch, of course, their 3-hole hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or Even taking swings during batting practice, man, this guy is always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really
Why does
high.
he have a similar cyber face to Dollander?
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Up the middle, Rockies. Tosses to first, and they get the out on Alvarez. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Astros are down quietly. They trail here 1-0. Top of the second. Now the Rockies catcher, Harry Ford. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Nope.
Ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field.
I thought that would be I thought that was a curveball coming back down.
The right fielder, number 13.
And now the right fielder, Zach Veen. Got him looking.
Of course.
K is his third of the game.
Well, that'll make you smile out there on the mound, or maybe pump out your chest a little bit farther. That's about as good of a backdoor curveball as you'll ever see. Right on the black, and not surprisingly, just locked him up in the box.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. Two outs.
Wow.
Backer to the mound. In plenty of time for first, and the inning is over. Rockies are down quietly, but they still lead it 1-0. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. There's the strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's to third. Sends it to Tolia, and quickly one away in the second. So next up for Houston, Lawrence Butler. One down, base is empty. And now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike. Yep, that ball went out.
Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Brooke, he's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it, and the great.
Oh, fuck.
Now
This
one
time,
is
but-
over. Way back there. On its way, and gone. And we are tied.
Holy moly,
He
440
circles
feet.
the bases. It's 1-1.
You gave this guy away, Athletics? Fuck is wrong with y'all?
We knew it wasn't coming back. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And now it's Christian Walker. In They're at the knees. 1 and 2. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 down.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide.
Well, we'll hold that thought, as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. Astros notch a run on the solo homer. All even now at 1-1. Back here at Dyken Park, here's Brian Rocchio. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. And it's caught for the out. So the lineup flips over. Now here is Masataka Yoshida. Ground ball up the middle. And that quickly 2 away. Here's a big power threat. Michael Tolia. And now 2 and 2.
Throwing the ball really well today. That two-seam fastball has got good run on it. Excellent job of moving it around the plate.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he set. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. And the next pitch is way outside.
4 or less. 4 outs or less.
Lifted in the air. Yoshida sizes this one up. Makes the grab, 1 away. Kevin Parada, the next to hit. The 1-1 is fouled off. Waits at the bender for the strikeout.
If Beltner can get guys out in 4 or less, 4 pitches or less, he'll be able to be like a really good innings eater this season.
So the Houston lineup turns over. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. On the ground, Rocchio on the run.
Case in point right there.
In time, got it. Astros go down 1-2-3. Score remains. Back here in Houston, start of the 4th, and now the DH, Adael Amador. That's hard hit on the line.
Yeah, that's going to be a line out.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
That's the 3rd.
That was shit.
Slings to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Nicky Lopez up to the plate.
Nicky Lopez.
2 down, nobody on. Fastball, right?
Guys, I swear I'm not trying to throw this game. I'm just not getting good luck with these pitches.
Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers.
Kitty.
On the ground to short, Rocchio. On the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
The left fielder, number 44, Yordan.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. Very unusual here, an intentional walk with the bases empty and 1 out.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
1 gone, runner at first. And now, Isaac Paredes. Young on, ball 2. That will carry. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Doyle's certainly earning that right to be the leader in the NL for wins above replacement.
And next to to hit for
Now
Houston.
batting,
Lawrence
left
Butler.
fielder, Lawrence Butler.
2 outs. And a foul ball. And he grounds one back up the middle. Takes it to the base for the force out. 3rd out.
Atta boy, Rockies.
Left for Houston.
2 of the outs
Score
in this
remains
one.
deadlocked at 1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Butler's playing really well up to this point. This might be his best start of the season.
Missed with a changeup. Now 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Swing and a high fly
Not
ball.
it.
That's out to 7.
My timing's off right
Makes
now.
the catch. And there's one down. Digging in, Zach Veen.
The right fielder,
All tied up. We're at the top of the 5th. Popped up. Foul
Told you,
territory
timing's
behind
off.
the plate. They got it for out number 2. Aaron Schunk digging in for the Rockies. Next offering in there for a strike.
1
That's
ball,
strike 2.
2 strikes.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
That's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So
that's
that
off the plate.
definitely felt
Ball 2.
good.
Now at the plate, Ryan Rocchio.
Rockies has a very similar swing to Tolia.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
There's an hour behind that one. God damn.
Next
I got
pitch is
3-2.
outside. Activity in the bullpen. Scott Alexander, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Mesa, the power lefty, up as well. That's towards center.
That ain't it,
He's
Chief.
got it. And that is that. So 1 left for Colorado. Halfway home. All even. 1 apiece. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker.
Walker.
And the slider catches the zone.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. And a good eye there.
Outside.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Ground ball right side, and that one handled. The throw to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Emmanuel Rivera.
So now the Astros designated hitter, Emmanuel Rivera. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Bean pulls it down, and there's 2 down.
The center fielder.
Dylan
number
Cruz
10,
up next for the Astros.
Cruz.
Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt, and that's a foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Just off the outside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a
Finally.
swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. We played. New pitcher now, Scott.
Damn, they're already
Alexander.
going to the bullpen.
He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
You would think they would let the starter be out
Top
there a
of the
little
lineup,
longer.
Masataka Yoshida digging in for the Rockies.
Yoshida.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Hans Kraus, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. King, a left-hander, also throwing. Now he breaks his bat. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
Pop.
Damn.
Parada under it. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. Next is the DH. A switch hitter. Adael Amador. Check swing, and he went. Now he's in a 1-2.
It was in the zone anyways. Who cares?
Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies.
Doyle.
Slow ground ball to the right side. Tosses the first. That ends the frame.
It shows a lot of
No runs
movement with the
on no
slider,
hits,
not
no
so much
errors,
the
and a
sinker.
runner left.
I just can't time them up
9-1-2
right now.
scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Kevin Parada. That one fouled hard the other way. Got it. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. The batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Payne. Feltner ready to fire now. Swing and a foul out of play. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Bean makes the catch. That's out number 2. Cooper Kinney up next for the Astros.
That is lucky. Jesus.
Out space is empty. Fights it off. You'll see another.
With 2 out and nobody on, you want to go right after this guy. He's the number 2 hitter, which means if he gets on, you've got some thunder coming up behind him.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Popped up left side. Rockies. And makes the grab. And that will end the inning.
No one can score a fucking run right now.
And well. welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Nicky Lopez. That's a little bit low.
Well, these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
On to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the second. And now the catcher comes up to him, Harry Ford. Laser could be trouble.
That's got to be 2 for Harry. Come on.
Second,
Get around, get around, get around.
and he's
There we
hit
go.
to second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
All over that one right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ballgame.
And it's second. Up the middle,
Unlucky.
and he's out. So 2 down now, and here is Aaron Schunk. Pitch. Swing and a ground
He's got to go
ball.
home. He's got to run home.
Outfield, base
And he's going to get it.
Run comes in to score from second, and it's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Comes through with the RBI. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
2 outs, runner on first. Next to hit for the Rockies, Brian Rocchio. Next pitch is downstairs. And a foul ball. Got him looking for the tag. That was pretty nasty. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors.
Thought that
Back
would
here
be
in
out the
Houston,
zone.
at the plate, Yordan Alvarez.
No base hits in the series for him so far. It's clearly been a rough one. Just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things, makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Oh my God. He couldn't keep it in the zone.
Out of here.
Damn it.
Yordan Alvarez circles the bases. His second of the year, and we are all tied up. It's 2-2.
I'm not upset it's Jordan Alvarez.
The lights, the more he shines.
Dude's a power hitter and a half.
And right there made a statement big time.
The man slugs those fucking easy ass breaking balls. If it was just the timing was a little better, it would have been out of the zone and maybe a strike.
Just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
And here is Isaac Paredes. Next offering is in for a strike.
Coach just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Chases that one out of the zone. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And now here is Lawrence Butler. Chop to the right side. Tolio. Off balance throw.
Way to hustle, Feltner.
And there are 2 outs.
Number 8, Walker.
Christian Walker now at the plate. Two down, nobody on.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's the strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Goes down.
Good.
looking.
Feltner got 7 innings through. Even though he gave up the game-tying home run again, he got through 7 innings, giving our relievers plenty of time to rest for our series against the Giants next.
Arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brian King.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Fastball for a strike. Shooting the pen down there. Josh Hader, the closer, is getting loose.
Damn. Can't swing right now with Yoshida. Gotta practice with him again.
There's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath a little bit and popped it up.
Michael Toglia digging in for the Rockies.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
One down, base is empty. Stays alive. On the ground to third, boots it. Still able to fire over, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll
Challenge.
see today, but they still
It's the fucking 8th inning. I'm gonna challenge this shit.
Bang, bang. Tough to tell in full speed, Boog.
I gotta be honest with you, I couldn't tell either. As they asked for time,
Fucking top of the 8th.
play guys about a possible challenge. We wait and see.
Yeah.
And of course he's
We
safe.
used to get a couple of close ones every game, it seems, and this one is just about as close as it gets.
Can't keep excusing that defense.
You think they're gonna overturn it? I kind of do.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance as well. I mean, the more I look at these different angles, the more I'm becoming convinced that he actually beat the throw. So it's turning out to be a pretty good challenge.
The decision's been made, and he's safe. So they overturn the call, and they get it right by taking a chance with a challenge. And now it's gonna
All
be
that just to get a double play. Fuck this game.
and that's two.
That's so ass.
Pitcher made the pitch.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jake Bird. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. That misses. 2 balls and a strike.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
On the ground to first. And it gets fired. So now a pinch hitter, Yair Diaz. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. Swing and a miss. And now it's
I like how they put on the pinch hitter who's a righty against a right-handed pitcher.
Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
on the ground right side. And that's just foul. Swings through it, and that's
Yeah, good idea, guys. I can't sit here and be like, the CPU is making this too easy. No, they're just stupid, man. Let's just put in the fucking pinch hitter. Let's bring in a pinch hitter and make him a righty.
Great stop. Off balance.
Look at that.
What a double play that was. Inning
Dumbass.
no runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Through 8 full, we are tied 2-2. Jake Myers into the game as a defense.
Want that screenshot. Oh, I guess there is no... I don't get to see the aftercut of them.
Defensive sub now, and he'll take over in center. Left field. Alvarez in position.
I don't know when I'm gonna learn to not swing at those.
Off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. Makes the pass gliding out of the warning track. Now it's going to be Harry Ford. That one down the line and foul ball.
That wasn't an easy
2-2
pitch
count.
to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one almost got him. On the ground to third. To first.
Yeah, I figured.
No runs, no hits, no errors. To the and we're back. Bottom of the ninth. Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's outside. And a ground ball to first. Tolia steps on the bag. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this. 1 out. Cooper Kinney up next for the Astros. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This to third. Chunk. Fires across the diamond. And that quickly 2 away. And stepping in for the Astros, Yordan.
Oh, like, dude. Walk him.
Intentional walk coming here. They put him on board.
Either we'll lose 4-2. I ain't losing 3-2. Not on Yordan, bro. Fuck that.
Running here. Tyro Estrada. Here's the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. And the count 1-2. Fly ball down the line.
You see that right there?
Squeezes
Mark.
it, and that's the inning. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. We are. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Josh Hader. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. So in now for Colorado, Zach Bean. And that one in the air, center field. Myers coming on. He's got it, and there's one down. Down the third baseman, Aaron Schunk.
That's got to be a home run, right? Right? Damn!
As it bangs off the fence. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. In the air, right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. And now Brian Rocchio. And a 1-1. Headed towards the corner.
That's off. Foul ball again.
And that is a foul ball. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Almost got him.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Myers. And that's the third out. Grand one. We're in extras here. And stepping in for the Astros, Lawrence Butler. And it's second. Got
Thank you.
him. And now one away. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker. Next pitch misses way outside. And that one fouled off. Good eye in that spot.
That's a really good take.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. Emmanuel Rivera up next for the Astros.
Emmanuel Rivera.
The winning run on second base.
Oh,
On a
fuck.
line. Takes
Let's
it.
go!
Hangs
What a
up.
play by Doyle.
Looked like somebody pulled the parachute on that ball, but good concentration. Stumbled a little bit, but was able to hold on to it as he made contact with the ground.
The man is finally getting to play winning baseball. Nah.
11th inning set to get underway. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Masataka Yoshida. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Javier Baez.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
And it's second. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. One up, one down.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Here's a 1-1. On the ground, out to short.
That's not.
Whips it across.
That's not good.
And two away to open the 11th. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Out of El Amadou. Digging in for the Rockies. Ball to strike. The pitch. And strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hit on the
Damn.
ground to short. Payne
Whiffed.
swings it across. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Now pitching. for
Back here in extras. And a new pitcher
number
on the mound.
64, Lucas Gilbreth.
Jones was supposed to have the day off, but
Now in the
man,
ball game on defense, Nolan Jones.
Bro,
Now
suit
out
up.
in the field. And stepping in for the Astros,
Suit up, blood.
Jake Myers. Falling behind 2-1.
That's a really good take right there. A slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And the slider just
man.
Kevin Parada in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
That's offering misses down and away.
You got 2 balls,
One away.
1 strike.
The winning run at second. That one the other way. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swings, and he breaks his back. Takes it himself.
Bro almost let him casually get up there. Bro actually went to first. He almost fucked it up.
This game is still tied at 2-2.
Like, bro, run. Fuck is you doing?
Back now, and we're in extras.
Number 52.
Go ahead, run on base. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Brenton Doyle. Up the middle. To first.
Thank God.
And runners at the corners after the infield single.
That hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. That one is
That's gotta be it, right?
One runs in, bangs off the wall. Now the throw comes in, runner holds at third.
Big swing of the bat right there to give
About
him the
time.
lead. That was clutch. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
And here's the catcher, Harry Ford.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see him come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Line drive, puts his hand on him, and it's a double play.
Wow.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense to take advantage and get 2 outs out of it, but on the flip side, I have to think they're going to have some discussions and probably some lessons learned about the base running decisions that were made.
And that one is downstairs. 2-1. Outside. Aaron Schunk in the Colorado on deck circle. Right side, and it goes just foul.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Popped
I
up.
hate my life. I keep swinging at stuff top of the zone, and he doesn't have anything that will just break back in.
But a run
That was a
score in the
fucking
inning
walk,
on
and of
this
course I
RBI
whipped.
double. It's now a
Whatever.
back now.
Let's get this
and
dub
on
here.
the mound, the closer, Diego.
Now pitching for the Rockies.
And stepping in for the Astros,
Number
Cooper Kinney.
63.
So the tying run is second.
Ball, that's down.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
Gets a piece and stays alive. On
Thank
the
you.
inside corner for called strike 3.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. You get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping in.
Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
So it's their last chance in this one. Isaac Paredes will hit next.
All right. They are
Trying
down
close
to their
out a
final
one-run lead.
strike.
They're the home team trying to pull it out.
Foot on the throat.
That's ball.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. The
Good
yard
one.
safe there. And I'm going to think that'll be scored a pass ball. The Stros down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
So they break into another level.
God,
with
that
this
was so
win
much
streak
tougher
at
than it
10
had to
now.
be.
I think the key is to maintain the focus, because you can have this motivation to get to double digits and then have a letdown. They've got to try to just put out all the distractions, turn off the sports highlights, and come back out here.
Save
and
number
play
4
baseball
for
the way
Diego
they've been
Castillo.
doing it in the next game.
3-2 the final score. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Whew, that was a tough match. Butler and Alvarez's home runs definitely made that a lot closer than it should have been. Gilbreth gets the win, and Castillo gets the save and gets player of the game. Hans Kraus. What a name. Hey, a win's a win. And we win 10 in a row now. Life is good. Ten and 0 in the last 10. Everyone else, yeah. So we are three of the Phillies' 4 losses. We're the reason for that. God, the Nationals are so trash. Eloy Jimenez is now in AAA with the Chihuahuas. The fall off of that 2021 Chicago White Sox team needs to be studied for generations on how to fucking waste a talented core like that.
Live from Bayfront Park,
No
some
supplements,
AAA baseball from
no
the
no
Pacific
big
Coast League on
additions,
tap
no
for
big
you.
key
It's the
additions.
Albuquerque Isotopes
They just
going
let that
up
shit
against the El
ride.
Paso Chihuahuas.
And they rode all the way to a very, very depressing collapse.
Yo, El Paso.
First pitch coming your way next.
Bye-bye.
First pitch, moments away. And towing the slab here, Randy Dobnak. Here's what we'll be looking for. With 5 pitches in the arsenal, he's got a lot of ways to approach each hitter in this lineup. But if he only has 1 or 2 of those pitches, it gives you a leg up against the pitcher. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Quincy Hamilton. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Let's go, Quincy.
Oh, 0-1 now. Swing and a miss. Got fooled on that one.
0-2.
gets a piece, it stays 0-2. That one misses low. Wise to take that slider down and in. Very difficult to square that up. And that one is in the dirt.
I'm just gonna pitch at him.
This one lifted to center field. Jones under it. And there's one down.
Batting second, the center fielder.
And now, Dominic Fletcher. 2 hits and 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. Gotta say, he's among the absolute best defensive players in the minors, particularly in the middle of the field. Player with that kind of defensive acumen, it's incredibly valuable to any team. And pitchers really appreciate having someone like that backing them up.
Ball 1.
And defensive ability, like speed, doesn't really go through slumps. Opposing pitchers can make adjustments to you at the plate, but if he can keep his performance high on defense, he'll find his way into the lineup regularly.
One.
Grounder up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw. And they
Oh,
pick
yeah, I
up
did
the
forget to change the difficulty from Hall of Fame back to All-Star.
One gone, runner at first. Next up for the Chihuahuas, Eloy Jimenez.
Ball 1. Hey. 1-1.
Close,
Nope, that's a
but
ball.
called a ball.
2-1.
That one fouled off. 2-2 now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Noda. Really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Here comes the 0-1. And there's a ball.
Outside, that's a ball.
And the count 1-2. 3 straight fastballs to start this at bat. I'd expect him to go off speed here to change the pace. That
2
one
balls,
not close.
2 strikes. Full count.
In the dirt, but blocked. Throw to second,
He's
not
safe.
in time. He's there easily. And now a man in scoring position. Fletcher at second with 2 away. And that's ripped to left. Fair ball.
Yeah, of
Coming
course.
around third.
Hey, two.
Runner scores, and they have the lead. The throw to
Um,
second is offline. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Now it's the right fielder, Gavin Sheets. Man at second with 2 down.
Hey.
Pitcher can't dwell on what's already happened. Gotta focus on this next pitch and try to stem the bleeding.
1 ball.
Way high there.
2 strikes.
Ball 1. Swinging a drive, deep left field,
got it.
pretty
Ball,
far
ball.
back there.
Heads up, wall.
Out of here.
Man, what the fuck? I'm really out here
That's gotta
struggling
feel
against
good.
Triple
A
A.
2-run blast.
Yeah, I knew I
And
should have
they
changed
add
the
on.
difficulty back down to
It's
All-Star.
3-0. Seemed like he might not have hit it hard enough to leave the yard, but it had just
I'll let this rest of this
enough carry to get.
Yeah, I was playing like hot ass. Why I'm going to remember to change the difficulty. Fucking Bungie's marathon has been delayed indefinitely. Literally, when they say it's been delayed indefinitely, that literally means the game is canceled. So, for you marathon hopers out there, find a new game because that shit ain't coming out. Sorry, that ain't old Bungie, anyways. He fractured his arm. Oh fuck. Okay, well that's just fucking prime. And y'all lost 1-0. Really? After just winning 3 straight, man, y'all about to be real mediocre, huh? Both the motherfuckers. And last season was so much better too. Well, I need to make a change. So I guess Jose Fuentes is gonna get his shot. He is the closest to being ready, next to Hoyt Campbell actually. But we'll let Jose Fuentes get his shot. Yeah, I fuck with them cleats though. Them shits look nice. Motherfucker is out 2 months. 2 fucking months. $59 fucking days. He's gotta sit 59 fucking days. I mean, he was kind of regressing. Still though, that sucks nonetheless. He was the best rated player this season. But he won't even come close to his potential. That sucks. Oh, right. I forgot I had these guys. I'll have Fuentes there. Fuentes is actually higher than both of them. What the fuck? Well, I might play his debut now. Which is literally this game. But first I want to play against the Giants. Oh, San Francisco. Hanging around 500, I see. Time to fuck that up. Yeah, I guess we can wear these goofy ass uniforms.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Look at it.
Just about
Sold
set to
out
go.
Coors
Getting the nod
Field.
on the mound, Blake Adams.
It's not a
lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do.
It's not a desert with nothing but That's what the fuck would they call? We'll just say it's not a cavernous
Ready to go
stadium,
now.
an
Laureano comes
empty
up
seated
again.
stadium. There's actual people here.
Laureano with some impressive production lately. Up the middle, Lopez tosses the first.
You see Colorado?
And
This is
Laureano
what winning
retired.
baseball looks like.
Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup, and we check out the guy in the 7th spot, Patrick Bailey.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so
I just gotta see this, man. Look at that. Oh wait, there's some people aren't filling up the nosebleeds over there. But look at this. Look at these front rows. So many happy fans. They're just like,
much
we're good
consistency.
again.
That
We're
bat
really
stays in the
fucking
zone
good
for a
again.
long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
As I give up a home run
Left field and
right away to Matt Chapman. Oh well, what are you gonna do?
his second of the year.
He's not even waving in the direction where the home run took place.
That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. A breaking ball up and in, you have to be careful to not jam yourself. The velocity's not going to do it, but your swing path can if you come off of the baseball. Hold his hands tight to the body. Really good job of explosion through the zone and drove it out of here.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Two away now.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited.
I love how the Nationals have guys like Bo Bichette. They have James Wood still, and they're still a dog shit team. That might be the move. If I could get James Wood, that would be the move.
Inside.
Maybe in a future trade. Maybe when if this core doesn't work out, the core of Doyle and Tolia doesn't work out, I'll trade for him. Free him from the nightmare cavern of the nightmare caverns of Washington D.C. You can come here and play in Coors Field. A strike, so he got a strikeout, a pop-up, a ground out, and a home run.
It's an early 1-0 lead.
That is an
It's
incredibly
Major League
funny
Baseball,
outcome
and
for
it's
this inning.
on the show.
I like it. I really don't, but I'm
Back
lying
here
to
at
myself.
Coors
I like
Field.
it.
And today's starter, Joe Ryan. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results.
This guy
this
is
season. You know, one of the
pitching his
keys is
heart
just
out, and they have only accumulated 6 wins in 12 games.
so you can hit the spots
That has
you
to be
wanna hit,
incredibly
you have a higher
frustrating.
chance of being successful.
There's a swing and a drive. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
He was all over that one. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that. But
This is what happens when we get back to Coors Field. We start winning.
Different on the barrel, it's out of here
Look at
easily,
that.
but there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Michael Tolia. Next offering is in for a strike. Runner in second, nobody out. Drilled in the air, high and deep, right field. Smith reaching back towards the wall. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on.
Man,
Unlucky.
I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold onto it after contact.
Just missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Got him.
One rip.
That might be a home run.
And it hits the fence.
No home run, but it will be an RBI double.
1-1.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with a hit in every game. I mean, he's run his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. Base hit center field. Rounds
We'll have him
third, headed to
run
the plate. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-1. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going.
If he just gets on base every time, man, he's gonna keep that hitting streak going.
Especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike.
Late.
Throw to second.
You know, when you got cooler temperatures like this, sometimes it's a little harder to get some offense going because hitters just don't want to feel the sting in their hands. They don't barrel it up. So being aggressive there, trying to get into scoring position by stealing a bag, I get it. Sometimes you just have to try to manufacture some runs.
Especially now, this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Takes the fence.
Nope,
Rounds
there
first,
first.
hustling for second. Throw is high and over his head. No advance.
Wow. Okay, so
Too far away.
who the fuck is the right fielder? Because that's another bad throw by him. Ramon Laureano.
Runner at first, 2 away. Here's the catcher, Harry Ford.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
First inning and already up to 23 pitches. On the ground to the
That ain't it, Chief.
Chapman over to first in time. And that is that. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. Second inning coming up here in Denver. It's the Rockies 2 and the Giants. Top of the second, Willie Adames stands in.
Willie Adames.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Sitting off speed there. Timing wasn't quite right on the fastball. Even try to late emergency hack and foul it off. But very quality pitch located. I like that little 2-seam onside run to the outside corner of the plate.
1 out, base is empty. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball.
He's mixing his pitches really well late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate more. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
2 down, nobody on. Fights it off, you'll see another. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Giants go down quietly. They're down 2-1. Bottom of the second, and now the right fielder, Zach
The
Bean.
right fielder. Bean.
The count 2-1.
Bang! Zach Bean! Home run!
That's long gone. And they add to the lead. It's 3-1. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him.
Finally, his first home run of the new season.
He knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that.
So up next, Owen Miller. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Outside low. Yeah, that's ball 2. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Boog. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
Out to short.
Oh, that was out of the zone. Damn.
Slings it across. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the home run. Here's Brian Rockies. The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Just misses. And it's 2-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, get a broken back, you jog back to the dugout.
Bang! Roy Rocchio! First home run of first home run at home.
It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-1. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Masataka Yoshida digging in for the Rockies. Into center and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Yoshida is back to his raking ways.
Wasting no time.
And it's a good thing, too.
2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Swung on, belted. That one's got a chance.
That is a home run for Tolia! Man, the elevation here on Coors Field, I actually feel it now because we played so many games away from Coors Field.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that that good four-seam fastball does, and at the plate, he didn't miss it.
Base is empty, one away. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. The next offering misses. 2-1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2.
That's probably it for Ryan. They got to shell him after this.
Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Bob Melvin
Yeah, I figured.
hands the baseball over. Joe Ryan won't go any further, and the home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break.
Maybe he's just not good here on the
The new
road.
pitcher in the game, Marcus Stroman.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And the batter now, Brenton Doyle.
That's a ball.
And that is downstairs. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Stanton on the move. Squeezes it. Runner tags and will move up to third. So man aboard. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. Right-hander kick steals. On the ground. Wisely.
That'll be an out, but the damage is done.
Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. So it's 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Rockies 6 and the Giants 1. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Late on that.
I can actually feel there is a change in the game when it comes to the elevation level. The higher the elevation in your ballpark, the greater the impact actually becomes.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Reaching down makes the catch. So digging in, Brett Wisely. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Doyle makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here's Ramon Laureano.
The designated hitter, Ramon Laureano.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. 2 outs. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Matt Chapman up to the plate now.
Why not?
1-1 now. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
I've never seen that camera, the camera do that before.
Fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. So 1 hit is all they get. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And stepping in is the speedy Harry Ford. Flips the corner and a count 1-2. Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Out towards right center. That's well struck.
That's a homer. That's a homer.
And that one off the wall.
That's not. But it's going to be a double for Zach.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Owen Miller will hit next. Next offering is in for a strike. 1 out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Got him swinging. Had him way out front of the slur. Brian Rocchio digging in for the Rockies. Let's go, Rockies. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag.
We're still up 5 right now.
And we're back. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Elliot Ramos. Line drive, and there's one down. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Ground ball to the right side. Throws to first in time. And they take care of Stanton for the out. Two down, base is empty. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. Outside, and it's 2-1. That one is absolutely belted. Bean going back, and it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard, and that's a 2-out double.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Swings and misses. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. And midway in the 4th. Bottom of the 4th, now it's the DH, Masataka Yoshida. Off the mark there. 2-1. Activity in the bullpen. Tristan Beck up and loosening in the pen. Ground ball right side, and that one handled. Gets it to first. He's out. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
So up next, Michael Tolia. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The left fielder, number 22.
Now here's Nolan Jones. The 1-1. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Spin, throw, that's 1. Double play.
Oh well.
What a twin killing to end the inning.
Fucking change up the zone. I couldn't capitalize on it.
To the top of the 5th we go. It's the Rockies 6. We go to the top of the 5th, and digging in for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. Sam Huff, the next Giant to hit.
23, Sam Huff.
Adams winds and deals.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Brett Wisely, the next Giant to hit. That's off the inside corner.
Can't time it right now. That's slurve.
Huff leads off first with 1 away. Now a screamer into the outfield. Jones makes the grab, 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup, and next is the
Those White Sox are
designated hitter,
still
Ramon Laureano.
so bad. Although they've improved a little bit to start this season. That shouldn't last for much longer.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Start warming someone up
Welcome back.
for
Let's
Blake
check out
Adams.
What's been happening of late? Really been playing well.
The center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Rolled over to third. Chapman. On to first. One up, one.
Even as he's going older, or getting older, Matt Chapman is still playing like one of the best third basemen in baseball. That's nice to see.
Nicky Lopez digging in for the Rockies.
I can see why these guys are hanging around 500.
The 1-1. And that's outside. Handles, throws the first. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Harry Ford digs in now. Swing and a ground ball. Adames fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. Back here in Denver, top of the 6th inning. And now, Matt Chapman.
Third baseman, Matt Chapman.
That missed by a lot. 2 and 2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Way high with that one. And it's 2 and 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. On the ground, right side. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
The center fielder, number 28, Giancarlo.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. The 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 and 2.
The changeup missing. 2 and 2. High chopper to third. Miller tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they make short work of them there. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Up the middle, Wisely. Jump throw, it's there, and that's a great play.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Owen Miller getting ready to hit. One down, base is empty. And it's fouled off.
Let's go Rockies! 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one ripped right center field.
Belted.
That's down.
And that will give Miller a double.
And that's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
1 out, runner at second. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Brian Rocchio. On the ground, right side, Wisely. Whips it to first, and there's 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Now, Masataka Yoshida. Here's a 1-1.
That's the ball.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Miller at third with 2 away.
Let's go Rockies!
To the right side, a sliding stop onto the pitcher, and that's a great play for the out. 1 hit, 1 left. We're through 6 full.
They're gonna wear out Marcus Stroman.
Welcome
Bringing a
back.
guy
Seventh
in a
with the
game
pitcher
where
on
I'm
the
pretty
mound,
much not gonna
Victor
let you
Rodman.
win now.
And And he's got a nice
Not a
lead
good
to work with,
idea.
So he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
The shortstop, Willie Adames.
Fuck.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. And a good start to the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Pavin Smith. In there at the knees. And out 2-2.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat.
I remember Pavin Smith. He played for the Diamondbacks in 2022.
They can roll him up for 2.
I was gonna actually try and do a MLB The Show series in 2022 for that game. Couldn't get it done. Didn't even get it started.
It misses. It's a strikeout. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. Just missed.
No. Peanut? Peanut's here. Get the peanut.
Line drive to short and caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Late on that fastball.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring.
That's 3.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. One left for San Francisco. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Sean Shelley.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And that's outside.
All these Rockies, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been absolutely smashing the baseball. They've racked up a bunch of hits, and 8 have gone down for extra bases.
Stan makes the grab, and there's one down.
And 8 extra base hits is a big number, and it's pretty clear the offense is just feeding off each other at this point. Confidence is contagious.
Line drive.
Bro,
Caught.
what the fuck?
That is a positive sign, even though it
What ends up
probably doesn't
happening?
feel like it.
Reason why a lot of us end up becoming lineouts when they should be base hits is because my eyes can't tell if they're actually going to land in the zone or not.
Hot
See,
shot to
right,
first
just like
base,
that.
and he
I can't
snags
tell
it
where
to
it's gonna
end.
end up. This is why I'm not increasing the difficulty for batting, because I cannot read things well enough
We go
to
the
warrant
8th, digging in.
an incredibly
Brett
tougher difficulty. All-star difficulty is still too tough for me.
Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
now batting.
Ramon
Designated
Laureano,
hitter, Ramon
the next Giant to hit.
Laureano.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. And that is out of play. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this.
Bro is
This was his
pissed.
third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Elliot Ramos now at the plate. And that's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. and it's 2-1.
2 ball, 1 strike.
That one the other way, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the 8th, and now it's going to be Nicky Lopez. Swing and a line drive, that's a base hit into left field. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting.
Here's the catcher to hit, Harry Ford. And a swing and a line drive into right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And now the right fielder, Zach Bean. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Lopez, the base runner at first with one out. On the ground, 2 ball. To Adames, that's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Through 8 full, it's the Rockies 6 and the Giants 1.
Now pitching for the
Scott Barlow taking over on the mound. He's pitching on 2 days rest. So digging in, Willie Adames.
Leading off for the Giants, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
In the air, center field, Doyle should have this one. 1 away. And up next for San Francisco, Hayden Smith. One down, base is empty. Foul ball there.
Two and two.
Oh,
That
piss.
one lifted in the
Never
air,
mind, Doyle's
center
got it.
field. Doyle under it. And it's caught for the out. So they're down to their final out. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. And that one popped in the air, left field. Jones under it. And
Well,
it's
that ends a
got
very
the
climactic game.
The Rockies add another to their winning streak.
So there was no letdown after they got to 10 wins. Came out today, pushed it to 11. The opposition looks disgusted from the other side of the field. They respect the talent that's over there, but they also think that this is a lucky team. Well, that's the thing about baseball. You've got to be good and you've got to be lucky. Right now, they're clicking on all cylinders, and they're just going to ride it as long as it'll last.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Man, the fallout, I know it's gonna happen when May comes around, man. We are going to fucking crater in terms of record the moment I start simming games. So, I'm enjoying the ride while I still can. Man, this shift's gonna be rough. Although I could be wrong, who knows? Maybe the team can just dominates the rest of the way. That would be nice. See the playoffs in year 3, and the rebuild would be honestly a success at that point. I just bumped the mic. Adams almost had 10 strikeouts on that game. And to wrap up this stream, I'm actually going to drop the difficulty now. I want to play the debut of Jose Fuentes, his first game in Double-A. Waited 2 seasons for this man. He's got the highest strike per nine. He probably has one of the highest strike per nines of any of my pitchers in the farm system. A decent hit per nine at 67. Home run per nine is 57. Although his base on ball per nine is really weak at 36. So I am excited to see what this guy is going to do. Man's got 5 different pitches to his repertoire. Should be a good one. I was willing to wait until next season to see what he can do at AA. But since Ryan Rollinson is injured, we'll have to steadfast. We can't wait any longer at this point. We'll need a 5th starter.
Welcome to Ship It Stadium.
Especially a
Double-A
good 5th
baseball
starter.
On the show coming your way.
Mind you.
It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Hartford Yard Goats.
I waited
First pitch coming at you
2
right
seasons.
after
This is
the
technically 2 seasons. Never saw him last year. Wanted to hold off and wait. Finally, today is the day.
About to get started here. Our starting pitcher in this one, Jose Fuentes. A lot of that strikeout ability comes from his excellent fastball. He spots it well around the zone, and when it's got some late life going, he can really pile up the punch-outs. He'll have to work to limit the pitch count, though, since strikeout pitchers aren't always the most efficient. The batter now, Peter Broadway.
The leadoff hitter tonight, the center fielder, Peter Broadway.
And this one off and running.
0-1. Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball. Textbook pitching.
1 and 2,
Slowed him down
count.
with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. One-two offering. Got it. One out in the top of the first.
And that is Fuentes' first strikeout in AA.
Jesus Baez will hit next.
Hoo-yah!
Next one's fouled back. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good eye there.
No, that missed. That's
What
the
a
ball.
take with 2 strikes.
Let's go, Jose.
On the ground, right side. 2 away now.
He's out.
Now up, Carson Benj. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning alive. Carlos De La Cruz now at the plate. 1 for 4 in Wednesday's action.
Heat ha! It's 0-1.
The third, Reyes. Over to first.
He's out.
Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Midway in the first.
Luckily for
No
these
score
guys
after
and
half
here
an
in
inning.
Hartford, luckily for them, they're only 3-3, and the season just started. So that was embarrassing voice crack. Season just started for them, so they'll still have plenty of time to
Welcome
really
back.
right the
And
ship.
on the mound now, Franklin Gomez. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist. He's got 4 pitches to choose from on the mound, and we'll see how he mixes and matches as the game goes on. If he can get through the lineup the first time using just 2, maybe 3 of them, he'll have a better chance to work deep into this one and hold something back for later. Grounds this one to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Colton Ledbetter. First pitch
No,
misses,
that's
ball
out.
1. Ledbetter, 25 years old, and while he's usually in right, today gets the start in left. He swings and fouls one off. And the 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
1-2.
On the ground to first. And it gets by. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Back-to-back singles, passing the baton. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. At the plate, Paul McIntosh. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Hitters
ball,
chasing the
2 strikes.
slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Ball 1 there.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that is a big first out. Austin Barrow digs in now. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win.
Ball.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Here in the top of the second. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. On the ground, Reyes beats to second, out there, and that's 2. It's been said so many times, that is the pitcher's best friend. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
It feels weird putting Reyes down in Double A after he had a very solid year in Triple. But to be fair, Warming has
Third inning, and here's
a
the
higher
Tom
rating now
Sherratt.
than Reyes. So it's only right that he gets the chance out there.
A swing and a
Yeehaw.
miss, and that's strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
And swing and miss. I think he was a touch late to recognize the curve out of the hand. He'll have to refocus with 2 strikes. And now 1 and 2.
Ball.
And that's
a ball.
outside.
Outside.
Can't come up with it. Not in time to get.
Man, if you don't catch that shit.
We'll see how they score it. The leadoff hitter's happy he reached on the play. That error puts the pitcher in a tough spot to begin the inning. We'll see how he responds on the mound. Broadway in the box now, takes strike 1.
One and one.
You've got good instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt. You can take off early and try to move up. Wasn't able to advance that time.
Ball outside.
Up and in.
That's a ball.
Now 3 balls, 1 strike. Even though he's not the fastest runner, I think he needs to be going here to try and avoid the double play. Grounder to third, and it stays fair. Around second on his way to third. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. Hard ground balls like that are really
Of
tough
course.
to make play on. I know when I was playing second base in JV baseball back in the day, I had no interest in charging grounders like that one. Stepping in, Jesus Baez. And a curve misses outside. Next pitch popped foul, this one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. Not even
2 and
close
1.
there. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. Swings and flares it. It falls
Dude,
in.
Benny Montgomery is pissing me the fuck off. You have all that speed and you don't use it for anything over there.
We're starting over again, all tied up. Well, he didn't square it up, but managed to dunk it down into some open space for
I wonder
a
why you guys are
pitch
struggling to
shouldn't
start
get
the
too down.
season.
You get a good pitch.
Of course,
Sometimes you'll
if
give
I
up
was
hits like
playing,
that.
this team probably would not be hanging around 500 ball.
Late with the swing, strike one. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s.
Got it.
Fakes the grab. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly. Runner scores, and they have the lead.
Wonderful.
Next up, the designated hitter, Carlos De La Cruz. First time up, grounded to third.
Nope. Ball.
After those two pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. On the ground to third. Off balance speed, there's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Moving on now to the home half of the... Today's action is brought to you by Hack and Slash Landscaping, offering Ultra Grass, the grass they don't want you to have.
Here.
Welcome back to Hartford, top of the 4th inning.
0-1.
Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Battling here, fouls it away. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Colton Ledbetter getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Out number 2.
Was not about to let that go.
Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Paul McIntosh collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game.
Hike one.
Looper into right field. That gets down for a hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Boston Barrow. Hit into a double play the first time around.
Yeehaw. Ball.
1-1 pitch fouled away. McIntosh leads off of first with 2 out. Off the mark there. 2-2. Grounds this one up the middle. Play made, that ends the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. To the We're in the top half of the 5th.
Of course, this team can't fucking get runs anymore. You know, I was like, man, we have a bit of a logjam here at, in the outfield. Guys down here ain't doing shit.
Pitch misses.
Now making me think maybe we don't have a logjam issue. Of course, we still have until July 31st to really figure this out. Who the long-term options are.
That one down the line. Gets it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Peter Broadway. 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. Strike 2. 1 out and the base is empty. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. First two batters retired in the top of the fifth. Now it's the
Now
shortstop,
batting,
Jesus
the
Baez.
shortstop, Jesus Baez.
Nope, ball.
Foul ball there. 2 outs, base is empty. That one
2-2.
not close. Ball 2. And he goes down
Bang.
on strikes.
Thank you.
Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. Home half of the fifth coming up. The Rumble Ponies on top here, 2-1.
Now pitching for the
Back, and they make
That's
a
it.
change to start the
Number
sixth.
37.
A new pitcher, Jack O'Loughlin, coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will...
And we lost.
And your final score,
4 to
4-2.
2.
On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
Y'all better get y'all shit together. Y'all cost Jose Fuentes his first start, and it ends up a loss. On the other hand, 1 run allowed, 1 earned run that is. 6 hits, 5 strikeouts, all within 5 innings pitched. Condon is at least batting well enough, and looks like Montgomery's finally getting going. So hopefully, it's just a little rust, you know, some championship hangover from some of these guys that have been here the last 2 years. Remember, my AA team has won the championship in year 1 and year 2 of the franchise. We're trying to go for year 3. Fuentes at least will have an ERA under 2 moving forward. Hopefully that fixes from here on out. O'Loughlin gave up 2 runs, and that cost us the game. And of course, the Isotopes, they are 5 and 8. What the fuck? That is going to... I'm just going to wrap things up for this stream. Before I do, though, I want to look at the stats. 13 and 1. Padres are behind us, hot on our tail. Reds are 8 and 6, leading the Central, with the Brewers 7 and 6. The Cubs have fallen back to 500. So that division's going to be a tight race, even with the Cardinals being 4 and 10. The Pirates actually have bounced to 7 and 9 now, so should be an interesting finish for this division. And for the NL East, it's the Phillies leading 10 and 4. Braves 8 and 5, Marlins 7 and 6, Mets 6 and 7, with the lowly Nationals at 3 and 11. So the Diamondbacks, Cardinals, and Nationals are all the worst teams to start this season in the NL. Out East, it's out in the AL. It's the Rays leading the AL East, 8 and 6. Orioles are 7 and 6. Blue Jays 6 and 9. Yankees 6 and 9, and Red Sox are 4 and 9. And that's funny because they do still have Rafael Devers in this. For the AL Central, Tigers 9 and 5, Guardians 8 and 6, Royals 7 and 6, White Sox 7 and 6. So the White Sox are actually doing okay. The AL Central was very competitive to start this year, so I'm curious to see how this will turn out. Out west, it's the Mariners at 10 and 3, leading the division. Rangers behind them by 3 games, 7 and 6. Angels currently 6 and 8. Stros are 5 and 9 after being swept by us. Athletics are also 5 and 9. which leads the Sox, Athletics, Stros, all at the bottom of the AL. So, very interesting start to this one. Probably mostly due to the fact that we are also off to a very hot start. We'll have games against Seattle, Boston, the Reds, the White Sox. These should all be very fun matches later on. Depending on maybe this afternoon, if I can get back on in time without falling asleep. Probably won't play these last couple of games of the Giants series. Maybe I will. Probably offline though. But that's going to do for now. Gonna wrap things up for this stream. Catch you guys later. Thank you guys for everyone who's tuned in today. All 131 viewers. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. I'll see y'all later.